in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, nah, likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a f***ing name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate me, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can try me. If you wanna hate bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate me, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself. I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the hours it takes to get some power. Don't be f***ing sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And f*** all the doubters, they're just your downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they don't let me down. I always fought just to win the crown. I'm off with these fucking crowds. We're on top, they deserve it now. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, making adjustments to the audio. Because I want the in-game audio to be louder now, as well as the reactions and stuff. So all around, everything on the channel is gonna be louder. So I'm hoping you guys find that exciting because I don't know. I if you're like me, you end up getting in you end up in situations where you're like watching a stream or something, and your like headphones are either cruddy or like you buy them at the Dollar Tree. You know what I mean? They're like super cheap headphones, and so you can't hear anything, or your iPhone speakers are freaking broken. And so it barely, like, freaking, you can barely hear anything. My freaking iPhone sucks, bro. I got an iPhone 13 Pro Max. Because I need that, that's what I use for, like, my face. It was great for a while. But very quickly, like a year in, the freaking loudspeaker stopped working, and I could fix it, but the thing is, I didn't want to fix it because, as you know, with the iPhone 13s, unless you got like a nice heat plate, it's just an excuse, right? It's not even really like true. But you typically, I like to have like a nice heat plate to like evenly heat the entire phone, and then I could pop off the screen pretty easily. Because on the 13 Pro Maxes, it's a little bit more difficult to get the screens off because like there's not a real good like place to grip. You got to use a suction cup now. Anyway, point being, I didn't want to risk it because I was like, oh man, but what if it breaks? But now the glass on the back of my phone is broken too, and that's a whole other situation. So it's like, at this point, I'd rather just get the whole thing fixed or replace it because freaking Apple has made those back glasses so freaking difficult to replace. It's nonsensical. I could either replace the entire freaking frame of the phone, including buttons and all, or I could just replace. Or I can have somebody like laser engrave the freaking glass in the back off. Either or, I'm not gonna do either or right now because as long as the camera works on this is fine. This is all I needed to do, and make phone calls. Screw everything else. You know what I mean? But if I do end up getting a replacement device, I'm hoping I could just buy outright some kind of good working Android device. And then keep this as just a camera, like where it should be. Stay there forever and never touch it again. And I might do that. Honestly. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Today I wanted to get into the Imaginary March event, because there's like a new character that is free, which is awesome! Get screwed, Genshin players! And we're gonna go get that free imaginary character that is like an S tier freaking, like, support. It's March, but in imaginary form. We already got Yun Lin. Let me go ahead and switch on over to desktop. And I've been working. I've been doing things. Check it. Still not where I want to be. But now everyone on the roster is level 70. Which is exactly where I want everybody. The reason being is that basically the jump from 70 to 80 when it comes to like amount of material required to level them up, is the same exact amount as getting from level 1 to 70. You understand me? So, for the same amount of items, material, and grind that I could get everybody up to 70, that being, however many characters I have here, freaking whatever. Let's say I got 20. I can do 20 level 80s, or I could get everybody up to 70, and then just start the slow grind of, like, getting XP and stuff, and just sort of, like, leveling up my main characters first, my main damage dealers, then the healers, then, like, the supports, and sort of go from there. You get me? I'm sort of evenly spreading all out the love, though, in all honesty, depending on what I need at the moment. Freaking alarm clock, shut up! Freaking had to turn silent mode on my freaking phone. This is iPhones, dude, I swear. Alright. That's good. The baby's gonna be annoying. I freaking put breakfast in the microwave and didn't get a chance to eat it. Busy morning today. Turn it off because it's gonna keep freaking vaping. Alright. Let's freaking go. Anyway, I came over to show you that I did level up Yunlin to 70. This is the only light cone I have for now. I am like 2 weeks away from getting my destruction light cone. I do, and matter of fact, I probably should spend my daily energy on this, on leveling up her chases. I need to continue the storyline, though, because if I don't continue the campaign, I can't get this stuff. Or I don't know if it's campaign, or if it's specifically, like, the meta armor for her. We got the meta, like, these things, but the actual armor that I want to get for her, I don't have on me, and I have no way of getting at the moment. But there's a possibility that it's gonna be, there's a possibility that it's gonna be on the, actual storyline. It might be like the event itself will give it to us. So let's go play the event.
Come on.
I'll do my daily grind and stuff a little bit later on, after the stream. Everything got reset. Okay, we already did Swordsnor's Ghastly Reverie, which were good. March to Mastery, A Star is Born. Oh, I see. We gotta continue the frickin' Petticoaty story! Then let's do that! Hard dedication! No wasting time! Let's freaking go!
Hard work needs
Gives us a good
hard
excuse
rest.
to do that too. Upstairs, got it.
I'm really craving some half-price.
Oh, right, we were going to the theme park. Which we believe may be the beginning of a boss battle, right? Alright, well, let's just go, let's pick a team, like a random team. I have the Yunlin team. So here's like the actual damage dealing teams I have. Still working out the King Sun ratio. This was just a team I was messing with. Welt is great. Donhug just doesn't deal enough damage, bro. I swear, it's freaking tough. It's tough. But whatever. Let's enable it for just right now. Yes, I am you, but better. And And then we'll, once we find out who we're fighting or what the situation is. Why the frick is Tenguin and Link's so not okay? What the frick? Oh, okay, next time I know this is a much better freaking spawn point over here. Is there a way to, like... You know what you should do? It probably already is a thing, and I'm too stupid. You should let me, like, shortcut key my number pad to, like, a different team. So, like, team 1. Number pad shortcut 1. So I can just, like, quick, like, here, without having to go to the menu, just switch to it, you know? That'd be nice.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Not really, but...
Let's waste no time and head to the...
out of that thing.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment.
Ooh!
I also
Getting out the
believe
cuffs, the early morning
if it
cuffs, you know
were
what I
their
mean?
choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Okay, so it's not telling us what it is, but it's, physical, ice, and shock. Is this gonna be like a boss battle? I mean, physical, you know who we got. I mean, at this point, but it's 76. Alright, Alright, here's a chance to show off, but I'm also gonna get wrecked here, I guarantee it. Because I don't really have her, like, kitted out, necessarily, You said lightning, right? We could go double DPS. Main DPS, sub DPS, and... we could bring Pela in, or even better, Robin. To increase our attack, and then Ayoo. For a little bit of that extra lightning. So no ice, but... I think we'll be fine with this. So it's gonna be a duo typing. Whatever the frick you call it. You know what I mean. 2 types. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully this is good enough. I don't know. I'm also really bad at making teams.
Again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location.
But I think with Yunlin's bleed, that should help Kafka out.
Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
And Robin, just all around, is just gonna increase everyone's attack. I probably should have used Imaginary MC, actually.
And now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention.
Because Super Break is
The
absurd.
other party has obviously come prepared.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
You're darn right you better not forget about me, I'm freaking fabulous!
You're late.
I'm not late, you're late. What did I freaking say about freaking alarm? Turn it off.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Oh, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Wait, me? Sorry, I forgot to send out a tweet. I sent it out now. Alright, we're not here for any pageantry. Does this have anything to do with the wanted murderer? Screw it. Mommy, look! I'm on TV! Kafka!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing
You think Kafka
to
saw?
do with the
I think
wanted
Kafka saw.
murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Drain's promise is nothing but a sham.
Oh, you're not wrong.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam.
Yeah, but
The
technically...
third one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you. Mr.
Wait, that wouldn't be 3 then. That would be like...
You.
Well, I guess one homicide could have multiple victims, right?
Of death.
You sure? Yeah, you sure? You so sure you're gonna survive this?
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me.
Oh, okay, sure.
Let
Yeah, he didn't
me
expect that one. That one made him look stupid on
I
TV.
will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Detonate? You could do that?
The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Yeah, what if I unalive myself like right now?
Isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet?
You know what? Maybe I should have called his bluff before I immediately freaking...
I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck.
It wasn't luck now. After saying it was luck how many times?
Have you ever heard the saying,
Luck's always on my side.
Why does life slumber?
Oh, I like that. Sleep is the rehearsal of death. That sounds sick.
Every night is practice for the end.
The rehearsal. I said reversal.
You
I'm
and
stupid.
I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface.
I love how no matter what the situation is, our MC just always does the hand on the side like an upset father.
You cannot choose to decline.
It does suck that he was, what the frick?
Dice are cast.
Oh, right, I'm not supposed to have the freaking hat yet.
Ready to unveil your cards.
I'm gonna stab you in the face with my lance!
Flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Ember Lord!
For the Amber Lord? What the frick? Wait, oh, so he's like fully using his Heartstone! Stone Heart! 10 Stone Hearts, adventuring of stratagems. What the frick? Okay.
Just in time.
Okay, you know what? I should have used some backpack items, but it's okay.
This won't take long.
Alright, let's definitely 2 times speed that, thank you.
Victory. Harmony and unison. Need a doctor? Spider-Man!
Play it easy right now. Don't,
Stand still.
don't use up all your skill points yet. Crit rate boost, let's go!
Everything I've got.
What the frick is that? They may obtain higher what? When the summoner is defeated, the summoned object will also be defeated. Immune to damage. When this unit is attacked by a target that has entered the gamble, apply 1 random number between 1 to 6 to the target. Oh, okay, don't attack those things. Whatever the frick you do, don't touch them.
Hey, old man.
Oh, I also can't not touch them.
Oh, all of them? Alright.
Alright, throw your sword at it! That is the absolute best, dude. I don't care what anybody says. She is the best. She just chucks her freaking giant sword at the freaking enemy. That is amazing. That is phenomenal. She just said, "Screw you, fa." Alright,
Time to move.
do your thing.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Relax.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh, I definitely want to get,
Thanks.
her ult.
You're too good to me.
Robin's ult.
Descend to earth.
Here we go. See, here's Super Break would be phenomenal, actually.
Say bye to breathing.
We're still good for the turn.
Stand still.
Thank you for your help. Right on time.
I freaking timed that one badly. Oh no, you know what? Still got it though. He attacks twice.
What are you made of?
Relax.
May song bring harmony and unison. Need a doctor?
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I thought the heart was hers. Hers is like a feather looking thing. Okay, never mind. It's like one of the first times I'm using what's her face? And I immediately messed this up. Results in a draw. Okay, so I wanna roll higher than him, so I should hit them both. Got it. Okay. First of all, let's heal up here. We'll also get a speed boost.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
We still got our damage boost. We're good.
Stand still.
Let me tend your wounds. Melt.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Descend to earth.
Cutting the net.
Let's get our skill points back up.
Relax.
May song
Damage
bring
boost.
still together.
Yeah, Kafka's gonna be the best while he's down, because of all the dot. And we gotta keep applying bleed. Okay, cool. Heal up a bit.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Didn't hurt.
Yes, you!
Stand still.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's do it now. Might as well.
Night. Stars echo.
I love this song, actually. I'm falling more and more in love with it.
Strike!
Oh, I can heal right now. This is freaking excellent. Alright, use this.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
And that should apply. You didn't get bleed with that? What the frick? I gotta figure out a way to
Time to
get
say bye.
Yunlin to apply more bleed.
Boom. May as well kill them all.
Right on time.
Yo, Yunlin's follow-ups are freaking powerful, dude. That being said,
Relax.
I don't like being so out of
Thanks.
I don't like running out of skill skill points so often with this particular setup. Maybe Hanya would have been great, but I have not worked on Hanya at all, to be honest. I don't have a light cone for her. We still got our bonus, so we're good. Let's get some skill points back. You'll use Blast, because it actually is really good. Restore. Look at that, dude. We're doing pretty good.
Better. Right on time.
Stand still.
Let's get our buff back.
All together.
Say bye to breathing.
Yes, you!
Oh, bad timing. I'm stupid. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Oh, bad! Ooh, okay. I want to make sure I keep that on Kafka or on Yunlin. Okay. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad times all around.
Relax.
Luckily, I think he's about to go down, like, right now with this. But I do want to heal before we get to the next stage. Crud.
Melt!
Prepare for some.
Lead through clouds! Need a doctor?
Wait, how are you still at 1%? You know what? I'll take it, though, because I want to heal, right? But that is just absurd.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Thank you for your help.
Stand still.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table.
I mean,
No matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
I love her. Bro should actually be like a mentor at a gambling addiction, like, play. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. No, I do want to heal.
Relax.
Alright, heal. Use your counter there.
Thank you for melt.
We got a damage bonus. Let's see. Please apply bleed. Oh, he freaking reduces my energy. What a prick! Heyo! Welcome, Mr. Gamer. Oh, now we can hit 4. Oh no, I used the wrong thing. I'm stupid.
Good times.
Oh, this still counts.
Time to say
Does it
bye.
count? Does it count for my gamble?
Boom.
Hey! I totally pressed the wrong button, honestly. That's why that freaking happened.
What are you made of? Slap!
It's all or nothing.
Oh, what? You still damage everybody? That's such BS! So you force everybody to gamble. I actually may have wanted to... You know what? March might have been good for this. Just to help, because I'm losing a lot of health.
Time to play the next piece.
Right! Alright, well, I don't have a freaking skill point,
Stand
regardless.
still. Relax.
Melt!
for smart.
See through clouds.
And then prepare again. Oh, we got freaking weakness break on him. Didn't realize that. Do this, heal, awesome.
What's in your prescription?
I gotta pay more attention. But I'm trying to move quickly through it, you know?
Within the self, not the sword.
Might as well hit him right now with the ult.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Right on time.
Oh, crud. Okay, so I'm like forced. I'm forced to attack here, right? That's sort of the deal. Please roll it high. Crud! I lost that one. Tie. Over 9.
What are you made of? Slap!
It's all or nothing!
Oh, screw you!
Night. So stars echo.
Use this now while we got a chance.
Yes, you.
Bro, Bailu goes down, we're so screwed.
Relax.
Please heal yourself. And use your ult! Use your ult! Use your ult now!
Down from above.
Right on time.
No, not another gamble! Stop it! Ah, he didn't let me use Bailu's ult!
See through clouds.
What is that? Oh, Yunlin counts as 9 points now. Alright, cool. I was gonna get screwed if I don't attack! Use your ult! 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 I'm finally screwed. Finally so screwed. Use your ult! Okay.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Not the sword.
Robin and Bailu lost it. This sucks.
It's all or nothing!
Melt.
Oh, she freaking does so much break though. Alright, finally. Alright, let's buff our damage. Get a smackaroonie in there.
What are you made of?
One of these, prepare for a hit. They should break him.
Melt.
Prepare for smart.
See through clouds.
Bam!
You don't look so good.
Alright, heal up.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Stand still.
Yes, you.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Please don't do a gamble again. Please don't do another gamble. I'm freaking tired of the gamble.
Melt.
Screw you! Screw it, we're gonna get hit anyway, so might as well heal. And then use your ult to heal again. Because you're gonna get hit regardless. You and Robin are gonna get hit. We're screwed every time. Come on, come on. Oh, 2? Get out of here with that! Yunlin already won. She's good.
Relax.
Let's go ahead and use Robin's ult right now, because once he hits her, it's gonna freaking reduce her energy. And Kafka, you're already good, right? I don't know if she's already won or not, but I'm gonna hit again.
Need a doctor?
Oh, perfect. Heal again. Might as well. Top off. Top off.
Within the self.
Stand still.
It's all or nothing!
Melt.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Covering all.
Descend to earth.
Say bye to breathing. Relax.
Melt!
Down from above.
See through clouds!
Stop gambling! I hate it!
Your wounds!
May as well kill them all.
Crud. This might actually be bad for us. Kafka has less health, so...
What are you made of? Ha!
A 1?
Stand still.
Get out of here! How am I supposed to roll a 9 then?
It's all or nothing.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I heal up.
Time to show you what's in your prescription! Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from being that free. You can just like stop fighting. I don't get what. Yeah! Mommy, here we go!
Face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Oh, shut up. You think you're so cool because you got a mask on your face?
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
The frick is this? I don't get it. Why is he doing this exactly?
I know you'll match my wager, right?
What, did he go to jail at this point?
Leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Pinnacle. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
Banana coin currency is the way of the future? Bro!
I'm
gonna start my own crypto scam just like Boogie.
Will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other Eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
Dude, this wallpaper goes hard. Somebody needs to take this and make like a live wallpaper on Steam.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes.
If I can learn how to do that or get like the source files out, I will do that myself.
You still have a strand of color. But not much.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Ah, crud, but I got the activate Windows thing still too. Stupid. Alright, well, crud. Well, there you have it. You know what? Thumbnail. Thumbnail for Honkai Star Rail. It was Kafka, now it's Acheron. You know, we'll switch up the waifus every once in a while. Alright, back to it.
That is enough. Before
Hello,
the
Master
end,
Sam. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day today.
I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh, she said nah! Did she just freaking quit the sky? Did she just quit the sky? Bro, she grew flowers and then cut the sky! And that was faster than the raindrops!
What is this place?
I think you just died, bro.
Gigantic black hole. And sea.
Oh, wait, isn't that the Nihility? Nihility? The god of Nihility? Nihility?
Have I succeeded?
It's just like a black hole, right?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we...
Yeah, I'm working on it, Master Sam. I'll get rid of it eventually.
If you come out alive after 2 days,
I found a place that like
proves that you're the
has
real
junk
deal.
devices,
Wealth. Status.
and I'm gonna check and see if anybody has any old activation keys I can grab.
The IPC will give you whatever you ask for us. We will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Well, he wanted a
Your
murder.
performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet
Oh,
practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. to that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
What is that?
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
What person?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility.
Is it us?
The
You talking
money
about
isn't
us?
nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected.
Uh-huh.
And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one. Unless...
It sounds like you just talk about Vegas,
Unless
honestly.
someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint.
Sparkle.
If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks.
Yeah, but
you don't need
but
proof to have a
we're working
suspicion.
with
For
Galahad,
me, suspicion is enough.
and he's like not cool with
I
all the
didn't need to
secrets.
find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier.
Someone else,
Very
basically.
lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential.
He wants to frame
In your
her!
hands, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family,
The same way he framed her for Robin's death.
invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter.
Oh, I'm out of sody pop. I'm gonna
Detonating
go get a
stone
mineral water.
I can't do it. The aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune.
Bro said, nah, bro, I don't.
Because other than that,
Bro should have been like, nah, bro, I don't worry. It causes
I
wrinklage.
have nothing.
And I like to keep my complexion nice and silky smooth.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Yeah, she said I ain't gonna kill you. I'm gonna let the Express do it.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate
It's a
are
giant
always
freaking black
open,
hole.
then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh, Dr. Ratio! The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Freaking Dr. Ratio. You can't actually sleep. That's true, though. For a place that turns your dreams into, like, a vacation instead, like, the whole point is to go here, go to sleep, and your dream is the vacation. The one thing you can't do is actually freaking rest and just go to sleep. Because you get transported to a world when you dream. When you sleep. Right? Is that what it means? Maybe I'm too stupid to get that one, but that's what I got out of it.
Are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Bro, I'm just gonna say it. Gaiathra Triclops is still one of the best god-like names ever.
Face them, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Welcome, child!
I seem that way because...
Thank you so much for the prime! The sub! The prime. The prime sub!
Maybe you can help.
Appreciate it, my dude!
What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together.
Wait, so are you dying here? I don't get it. I feel like he's dying.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful.
Code Vein? I have not played Code Vein. Is that the one that's like it's like Dark Souls but like anime?
Beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
If that is the one that's like Dark Souls but anime, I actually really wanted to play that one. But they freaking took it off of Game Pass. Okay, I know exactly what you were talking about. I was planning on playing it before Lies of P, but they freaking took it off Game Pass. I might have to buy it, but that's still expensive, bro. It's real pricey. We're doing Lies of P right now, though, so I'll look at the Code Vein.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared.
She's reporting to IPC.
This only represents one outcome.
Aventurine lost.
He kept his promise.
Jade!
And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Yo, Jade is evil, bro. She's like evil. She's cruel. So who is she?
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Wait, so is she also a part of the preservation, or what? I guess all the IPC is the preservation, right? And whose POV is this? I love how we've just turned into Deadpool at this point. I figured it out. I'm Oz. Sam!
I've been on you for quite a while.
Yeah, so who are you actually?
Met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter.
Yeah, you know exactly what I was asking. I was just sort of like giving you a olive branch here.
To reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Ayoo is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
Dude, I want to meet Elio so bad now.
As well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use.
She's just a death machine.
This is to show you.
All that I am.
So how did she fake her death, though? Was it a hologram?
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps.
I love it, dude. I love it. I'm waiting for the rerun, dude, and I'm gonna pull so hard. I like to pull at the banner. Pull at the banner.
Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Gallagher!
Mr. Gallagher.
Well, Gallagher's my husband, though, actually.
Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once.
Bro, I'm telling you. I think it's the brother. I think the brother killed Robin.
I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Never tell a lunatic he's a lunatic. He's gonna get mad at you.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out.
Everything's going according to plan, sure.
And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound.
What?
The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
I knew it!
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
It's true though, because
Looks like
Sparkle
your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Is it Sparkle?
You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
What?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
I'm lost on who the frick is who now.
But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough.
Was it Gallagher?
Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing.
So he murdered
the answer
Robin.
to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
So it was Gallagher the whole time. Who does he work for?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch.
Gallagher, you're no longer my husband, though.
I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
But then what? Wait, so then how the frick is he linked to the meme?
Cody's Germany Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by
What?
TikTok.
What the frick is going on here?
Hours. This grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
How did things go this wrong?
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
God hugs it, yeah, that thing don't intimidate me, bruh.
And I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh, so he's the Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
Why do you sound so
The
animatronic?
righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Oh, right, they both follow the hunt.
Probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
He just needs evidence.
Recognize this?
It's a Muddle Fudger.
Muddle Fudger?
Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Muddle Fudger?
This is the Jade
That's what I was saying, bro.
By the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
One fudging sight to behold. He sounds like me, actually, though.
Since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them.
Sorry, Douglas?
With such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then, feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking.
Okay, I like that. That's dope. That's dope.
The crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Well, Akron kind of stole that identity.
You hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter.
Which is Akron.
Son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter.
So she is in and of herself a mimetic organism.
Is that the third question?
That's why the Nihility is so dangerous.
It isn't. Just that you might...
And probably why she's so forgetful about everything.
That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said.
Coming from a legendary like dragon dude.
When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different.
Oh, is it literally because...
If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, You'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
True.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are...
So was that the reason why the Nihility wanted
If you don't want to believe me, you'd best...
Acheron? Basically, it's because it tore her away from a different path?
We don't know what's
and the
happening.
Nihility wants to consume
How
everything.
much of what the
You know?
Keeper said is true. And that Acheron... Who knows what she intends to do.
Woo!
I don't intend to do anything.
I need a napkin.
That's
We go.
not up to you.
The frick are you?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility, and this whole
She pissed him off!
happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point.
It was actually 2 swings.
Many
You thought it was
guests
1.
weren't supposed to be invited.
That's how fast I am.
At this banquet.
I freaking love Acheron, dude.
Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Pygmy and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others.
Ooh, get called out, bro.
Penacony's Dream Master.
Get called out, bro!
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
You a hypocrite.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
Nah, it's probably not birds.
Has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
Why does he hate the Nihility so much? Or why does the Harmony hate the Nihility so much?
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident.
Did she just say you can't make me? Bro, she's a Karen. They're trying to kick her out. She said nah. I'm allowed to be here to public street.
Extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
She said I'll take it. She said 1,000. How many? Cool. I know how many people I gotta take down before you're done.
I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
Yeah, sure. Trying to play it cool.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals.
Bro, I'm telling you, that bird, he lying. That bird is totally his real body. He's totally a bird.
Welcome the self.
I think he's a bird.
Of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the Harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
Oh, she looking straight at the bird now. She said, I know it's you.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park.
Oh, they're trying to cover it up!
We promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry.
Nah, so this
I
is
apologize
Sparkle.
for any inconvenience caused to your
This is
delightful
totally
dream time.
Sparkle.
What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret?
Dude, Sparkle's working her magic right
It's
now.
supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Why does she keep giving everyone this?
This button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Why does she keep giving this thing, this button out to
There are
everyone?
other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people...
Wow, light coat! I got a free one! Flames afar.
Talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Big fish, tiny pond. Alright, let's go. Disperse gifts, in quotes, disperse gifts, in quotes, to comfort people.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident.
I love how it still has, question marks.
But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
What the frick is she planning, dude? What am I handing out to people?
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Hey, are you a fool?
You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Okay, so they still think that Acheron is a Galaxy
Robin,
Ranger.
Tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC... he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover.
Oh, they're spinning a yarn, bro! This is how they cover everything up!
Negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take
But
our
now that
orders
Gallagher
seriously.
has betrayed
Won't let those
them,
IPC cronies
how are the
get
hounds
away
gonna
with
take this? Because these are hounds
Thank you
too!
for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the dreamscape requires everyone's help. This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
She's giving it to the hounds
This one's for you,
too!
Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait.
What is Sparkle
In a
and...
dream.
What is Sparkle planning?
Trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Is she on the side of Robin's brother, or...
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
Yeah, no, it totally was special
Plus,
effects,
I
bro.
met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Oh, adventuring?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Ugh, some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Sparkle's like letting it out.
Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Sure.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little
Sparkle
gift.
wiped his memory.
This gift has been specially prepared for you by...
Wait, what?
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
What the frick is she planning? Because she follows the path of Aha, right?
You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Are you Firefly Soul?
I know you have many questions.
Are you a spirit?
Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel.
So it was Firefly and Silverwolf that got everyone invited.
To solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So I could only divert your party's attention.
She had to get us away from Akron and Black Swan.
And after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused. I completely understand. I completely understand. You know what? Screw it. Waifu's alive. I'm happy. Let's go.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations.
No need. I totally believe you and have absolutely and complete faith in you.
You are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2.
Wait, so are we going into the land of the exiles?
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Oh, okay. The meme stabbed us. Got it.
I never knew you could do this.
Oh,
Do
what?
you have a driver's license?
I do.
Blade!
That is surprising.
She said you too
Why?
stupid.
Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing.
You uncoordinated as all get out, bruh.
I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
So she doesn't like being in the Sam suit.
Such a long tunnel.
Why is she so, like,
Didn't feel this long.
focused on wanting to go against the script?
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
She really said, you finally gonna die already, or like what?
In a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Oh, it's a Tesla. Alright, cool.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Ayoo would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams.
The Everflame Mansion is the I forgot his name, but the Dude of Destruction, right?
Hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Ayoo! Yeah, why is Mr. Yang here?
This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
But why is it bringing them here?
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
Yeah, there's nowhere else to
The
go.
atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him.
But you're saying there's people actually living down here too.
Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Sure. Dreamflux Reef Traveler's Guide. Let's grab all this stuff too. How far do we actually have to go to unlock the March stuff?
I am really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you reveal your true identity?
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Ayoo saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
Aw, I love that. It's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so why are the Stellaron Hunters here?
Ayoo only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Ayoo's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
So, because again, it seems like Ayoo is behind our creation, right? Because it was Silverwolf and Kafka who like put the Stellaron in our chesticle. But apparently, our existence seems to have expanded his power set somehow?
Do you still remember the medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline, a Firefly Type 4 strategic assault mech. It is the cradle of my vitality, and the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Okay, dude.
The time scale.
She's so cool. I love her. Mech waifu. Iron waifu, let's go! I wish I had enough freaking stuff to pull for her, dude. I did not win the 50-50.
A slight misstep. And you
I don't even think I had enough for a 50-50 on that one. That's why I ended up having just enough to get Yunli.
Something on your mind? Let's talk about it.
Yeah, about that blade slash. That was sick,
No
wasn't it?
wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron. And given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about.
Alright, what do you think
During
about
your
Gallagher?
investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Listen, Welt, I don't know why, but I have a sneaky suspicion that Gallagher's the one that murdered Firefly. I don't know, just something tells me.
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate.
Yeah, I didn't need you to tell me that.
But she didn't.
I will
reveal
easily betray
all
you for her.
secrets.
Well, I'm just letting you know that now,
Just
so you don't get
can't
surprised
shake the
later
feeling
on.
that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
I don't know, Welt. I got 2 waifus over with the Stellaron Hunters.
I hope you've regained.
Which y'all, I mean, we got Himiko, right?
We'll
Don't
move
get
out.
me wrong. I love Himiko. Love me some Himiko. But, that ratio, you know. Yeah, this trash bag is mine. Just kick that bird out of his nest. Get screwed. Muddled vagrant.
Welcome to heaven. Dreams, true or false, all are ephemeral. Might as well drink more Soul Glad instead.
The frick? So, wait, are these people just trapped down here? They're all, like, drunk or what? Is this like an underground world of people, or?
Down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center.
This place is bigger than my house! There's a... Okay, what is up with Hoyoverse and people living inside of trash cans? Like, there's actually a freaking shaman of the trash can here. I love it. Blap. Get down from there. Yoink. It was darker after you left. Hey! Are you surprised to see Robin here, everyone? Hopefully we don't get mugged. Ugh, he just walk around as, dressed as Robin. Ugh, look at the peasants. Yuck. She's just turned into an absolute douche. Oh, is this a Hanu? Well, what the frick? A map? A map with a thing! I've marked the location of a treasure for you. Right there? Two giant buildings, and it's gonna be like right there. Thank you. On top of a bridge? In front of two buildings? Or is it gonna be in between? Well, I'll look for that. Thank you, appreciate it. Well, how come Clocky hasn't told us about this place? Or does he even know about this place?
What a huge Clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Wow, okay, look at that's kind of creepy, actually. Freaking A. That's actually a bit disturbing, isn't it? Look at it. Thumbnail. Alright, what's this? Collect. Dude, I actually genuinely feel like I have like the two best characters for like a hyper carry team. We got Robin and we got Branya. I'm just trying to think who could I hyper carry that would be fun to do like on a. The thing is, there's not like a whole lot of great hyper carry like choices. Blade is one of them, even if they're not weak.
I think there's a settlement.
Blade still deals high damage.
And all beyond the family's reach.
I feel like Firefly is also another one.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful Dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
So what is this, the staff quarters or something? What the frick?
Dreamscapes have distinct styles. The architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking.
I'll clean my glasses, hold on.
Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Is that Misha and Clocky over there? That's totally Misha and Clocky over there.
He's right over there.
Yeah, Misha and Clocky.
The Reverie Hotel's bellboy.
Oh, but he doesn't see
How
Clocky.
did he end up here? And right after Miss
Oh, well,
Ackerman severed the beautiful dream.
Well, can't see Clocky.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
Trash can is perfect for me. And perfectly
That being said, Misha was also one of the first people that we saw when we went into the wrong, like the wrong area of the freaking Pinacone. Because we didn't enter into the correct dream right away.
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh, and who might this be?
Tick-tock!
Wait, Welt can see him now?
Let's high-five!
Mr. Yang, you're still young at heart!
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Sleepy?
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Oh, the meme! And Gallagher again. I know, okay, they're talking about the meme.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case.
So this is the staff quarters. Basically.
Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
That's totally
Mr.
Robin's
Yang?
brother.
The person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied
Wait,
by
so
a
we're gonna
girl
go
with
and
pink
meet
hair.
the
Have you
Sparkle.
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together. She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right, then. We'll follow your plan.
I'm surprised that Gang is able to see
now know
Clocky
the
though.
answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Yeah, it has to be Gallagher. I feel. So I don't know what. Don't ask me why, but I have the sensation that it's totally freaking Gallagher.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to find him one way or another. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
Yeah, it's right there. It's that one. Yep, he's right there.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Or can everybody see him here? I love it. I love Welt's like, am I really young at heart like that? Like, okay, I guess. But I feel like Welt could not see him before. So what's the dealio? What's different? Sorry, I'm seeing loot and I want it. Oh, hello.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the
Whoa.
most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
It's like all twisted.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria?
A what?
Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Pygmy.
Sure, yeah. It's the thing makes the hole. Got it. Get out of there!
I'm just a wallflower.
Okay, there's the blue origami birds. This is one of the great 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover. What? The freaking get out of here! The great manhole covers. What the freaking? I swear, dude. Whoever needs to chill. Aha! So they're not actually made of paper, got it. Another of the 7 deadly, legendary manhole covers. The manhole cover of abundance! Each one has its own Eon, I love it. Alright.
Look, there she is.
And there's treasure! Alright, now let's speak to Pygmy.
My calculations are finally done. In
Oh, your
another 10
calculations?
system hours,
Nerd emoji!
swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything.
Oh, snap.
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Yeah, then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Okay, got it.
The scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Pygmy isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
She'll realize she's wrong.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
Yeah.
Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria Dynamics, and the first person to apply
So is that thing not gonna suck up the world, or what?
methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor.
That's right.
Yeah, I
seems
totally
like she
remember
did
that.
A great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Pygmy regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war.
The prison war?
She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
This was like way back when this was still a prison planet.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Oh, there's March!
Let me... Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two.
Why are you harassing a bunch of children?
Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
Oh, he thinks he's dead. You scared of this bad? Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of the Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? He hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity.
So that's how you got here. If you sleep in the dream, you fall in here.
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Wait, what? What the frick? Hold on! Let me switch teams!
Yes, you!
Say bye to breathing.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Pop.
Relax.
You don't look so good.
Thank you for your help.
Stand still.
What are you made of? Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Thank you.
May as
My
well
throat
kill
is
'em all.
feeling much better.
Hey! But we freaking wrecked him.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
They're like loopy.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
I want to just leave him here, I'll be honest.
We can ask Jesse for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Okay, cool. Who's Jesse?
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Self-sufficient, you say? Hey, get out of there! Another manhole! Which one is this one? The manhole cover of nihility. Got it. I love it. Boop. Music shop proprietress. Oh, she like changed her, I forgot that they could change their logos too, their icons. Another manhole cover! The manhole cover of preservation! Oh, the IPCs. Oh, let's fix this. Get the rewards. Ah, frick, I suck at these. Oh, well, check that out. Bam. Bam. I got nothing to do with nothing. Oh, what's this? Oh, come on! Bam! Oh, this one's difficult. Okay, alright, you gotta stop, you gotta chill! I'm not this... Okay, that needs to stay there. There we go. Sweet.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Treasure! I want all the loot, bro. You have no idea how freaking much. You wouldn't think it, but these freaking treasure chests are as valuable as it gets. Well, I wouldn't think it. I'm sure everybody else thought it. You know, because it makes sense. But look, if you don't give me instantaneous, like, something amazing, I'm not gonna freaking Interstellar Cowgirl. Hello, Claudia. What is your name? What are you doing here? Hello. Have you not heard of the great galactic baseballer, OzDaMonke? I've heard of Galaxy Ranger, Street Lamp Man, Trash Can Man, even Billboard Man. Never heard of this baseballer. Are you just making this up? Interstellar Cowgirl. Hey! Okay. Why are you in the dream flux? Blacked out and woke up here. You used a custom tallying device. Oh, that sucks! So once you get stuck here, you can't go back out. Do you know how to cook pepper steak? Oh, come on. Have we met somewhere? I think I saw you on the billboard. It gave me a message for you. City of Love. What did I just start? What the frick was that about? I have no idea. Alright, screw it. Jesse! Sorry, I guess that's how I raise people up. When you're a trailblazer.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
Yeah.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Not really.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
But I guess why keep this place such a secret? Alright, this looks like it's gonna be a shop. Let's talk to her. Oh, for alfalfa credits. What the frick is this? Broken Stream's Roar. When used, the ally character with the highest current attack deals 35% more damage in the next battle. That's freaking dope! Oh, but the likelihood of them being attacked is decreased greatly. This could actually work. I'm gonna buy these because this could work really well with Yunlin. The fact that you kind of want her to be attacked, you know? 10k? Alright, buy it. I want all of them. I'm buying all the music I find. I don't need that. Goodbye.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
Boop.
Let's have a toast to Dreamscape, Ranger.
Yeah, of course, knew it.
I do like surprises.
Ho ho! Another manhole! This one's the manhole of erudition! I love it. Here we go.
Where we split up.
Burp!
So that's how it
Whoa,
is.
who are you?
I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details
You got a
here.
cool jacket.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Mika!
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
Partly in charge?
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Gravekeeper?
March, stop
Life in
sharing a
Dreamflux
single
Reef
cell
is
with
pretty
brain cell with
liberating.
me. It's not okay.
Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that
What?
note,
What was that about?
Which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
Bro said, I'm sorry, your
Actually just symbolic.
Sigma energy just wasn't, like,
Since
on
you're
par with me,
curious,
so I
Mr.
couldn't
Yang,
understand.
I'll take you there. I have a
You had
feeling
some
you
beta
might find
energy on, like
But
oozing
before
out of you,
that,
so I just
you have an
didn't
important
understand, didn't
guest
listen to what you wanted to say.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please.
Another manhole cover! The manhole cover of Harmony. Alright, they're not hiding any good loot. Let's go. This place is a trip, though. Look at this. It's nice. It's very nice.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for!
Burp!
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Hard to hold you too.
Just piss him off. Alright. I don't think I have finished a single bird, like, quest yet. Oh, right, there was supposed to be a reward or something, like, right here, right? Some kind of hidden reward? Where is it? It was supposed to be on the bridge in between the two things. Oh, another bird there. Ah, look at you. Another bird. Bro, I think I'm actually getting all the birds here.
There she is.
It really is her! Miss Robin!
What? Imposter! She looks just like me. Nah, we know for a fact it ain't her, though. I don't see anything else. Hold on, there was supposed to be some kind of, like, a...
This trash can is perfect for me.
Shut up.
Legal for me to stay in.
And perfectly legal for me to stay in. Bro, the housing crisis is tough out here, huh? Where the freak is this freaking reward? I don't know. I looked at the map! I see a bird right there, too. Who are you, imposter?
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that
That's
the family
interesting.
life here in Penacony. It's just...
That's true, though. If they're dreaming, they even that one kid has his, like, sight back.
They aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Okay, Granny! Dropping freaking facts here. Dropping some knowledge on us.
There's no need to
Some
covet an
wisdom.
illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Nah, but I saw your body slashed up.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of memory and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
Wait, so
While I
then...
was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here.
But then what about the body we saw?
Exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
So is this actually Robin, or is this Sparkle
like a fledgling
pretending to
Charmony
be?
dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
I mean, you could just nurse it to health and then let it go.
What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage.
Again, you can just release it once it's like in good health.
Belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Really? That's freaking dope!
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Like, sure,
Well,
I guess.
that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So,
Depressing perspective,
have you
freaking A,
decided
kid.
What to do?
Why so negative?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one
Gopherwood? That's your name? The kind voice's name is Mr. Gopherwood.
What might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Oh, he did kidnap Sunday!
You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
Wait, so Robin is alive?
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
Is that how you transferred him here?
Kill me. You wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the watch.
Well, he had to kill you to get you down here.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Wait, he's the what? What did he say he was?
You are aware.
Lackey of the Watchmaker. Oh, okay.
Of my plan. See through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charade.
So you didn't murder Robin?
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Wait, so then who the frick is Sparkle working for?
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? Oh, wrong one.
What's your trick this time?
That's
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people.
Freaking A!
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Are these all the nameless?
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved OzDaMonke, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect OzDaMonke, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Oh, the Swarm got
I
him.
had expected as much. The tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True
That's
to the
sad.
title of Trailblazer. They spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
Yeah, bro.
But what about this tablet?
At the end of the day, that is true, though. At the end of the day, they died
created
the way that they were supposed to.
alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Ayoo!
Robin.
Speedy Hams. I love the name of that one. Wow, now everyone's here. Alright, ask Gallagher about the situation.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
No
The
duh.
look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Okay. Alright, you're my favorite husband though again. That's fine now, since you didn't actually murder Robin.
Made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
They're hiding it!
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you.
Oh, when he said
Sweet
sealed,
dream
I
doesn't
thought he
come out
meant
of
like...
thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Ozdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
They basically just allowed the Stellaron to do its thing and
back when the
decided to ride the wave,
liberated
so to
the
speak.
frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Ozdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more.
So the Stellaron feeds on all these emotions, basically.
Sadly, we realized,
which is probably why it
late.
keeps like spawning all these
Then the family
entities.
had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
I mean, there you go. That's the answer then.
Where is the Stellaron now?
It's probably at the center of the black
That's
hole.
a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Okay, so we have to ask Sunday. Where are you hiding it?
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
The theater.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was
Oh, Gopherwood, the guy in the
Did
dream.
you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I mean, yeah.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
But he's got like an
The
army.
enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
Let's freaking go! Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I surrender. Ain't nothing to fear no more.
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
I got stabbed in the chest and I still survived, March. You can't say nothing to me.
Isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
You starting to regret it or what?
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
Like super powerful.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although...
You think it's actually Sparkle?
On it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Oh, the token.
Huh. I knew it.
I don't think this will bring us any luck. What do you need it for? Is it a microphone?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Well, there you go.
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
I saw him get slashed up!
Confront the Dream Master.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
True, though.
The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
We got it! Don't you worry about it!
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork.
Yeah, there's still one nameless
If I'm
left.
not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourself.
So is he one of
Hey,
the
Shiniko,
OG
were you
nameless?
the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Ah, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep them coming.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You literally
You're full of energy.
hatched
Send
from a
my
meteor.
regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to
Oh, so you're not
successors of the
legwork.
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
What did he leave behind? This is the spot on the map.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend.
Hey,
Like you've still
Layla
got
Vine.
so much to say and do.
Yeah, I don't know how close we are
Kept
to
my
the end,
promise, brought the future
but I was
trailblazers
trying to
waited
like
so long.
finish this up so I can do the March event thing
I don't
next.
know why you were so obsessed.
Took the whole
with that
stream though.
train,
Freaking A.
but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Is that the freaking stage? How is it here though? Or what the frick is that?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Oh, that's his grave.
The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Hey, we finally found him. Though it is kind of cool that the freaking legacy was all like fake. It had nothing to do with the Watchmaker. That was just a way to get everybody's attention. So realistically, as far as finding the Watchmaker, the only person that it makes sense for, or the people that should really care, is us. Bro, he even left me gifts? What the frick? Bro, it's like one of those Egyptian like pyramids where he like has a bunch of treasure chests and stuff full of like just junk. Bury me with my monies. His final resting place, but what, is he just chilling here? Just his skeleton?
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even
That
I
hat looks
guessed
familiar.
that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, There's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Oh, so even he couldn't
Well,
decipher what it was.
Let's have a look.
Let's do it! I want to see! He looks so freaking dapper, though. Hmm. Do it again!
Wait.
It's an empty
What's going on?
an empty dream bubble.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Is it like a metaphor? Go make your own dreams.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Yeah. Is it supposed to be like, go make your own dreams, your own futures, your own memories?
Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Nah, dude.
Just as
He's
Mikhail
telling us.
believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker.
What if it's a dream about sleeping? That's why it's all dark.
I'm a follower of
you just
the
sleep.
Enigma. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Follower of the Enigma?
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
What if you put on the hat?
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Boothill and Don Hug.
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
I'm Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are going to Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
Oh, right.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
Not Welt.
I'm
Not
sorry,
Welt!
But there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
We need to contact your
Oh, he's
companions
busting
in
out
order to
the
confirm your
Karen
identity.
attitude, bro.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can.
Just talking in loops
Now,
here.
dear guests, I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried.
Attention.
Oh, we're playing as Blue Hill now. Sweet.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Hey, thank you so much for the follow.
Attention.
What the frick is happening right now?
Dispatch the welcoming drones. Attention. We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
This is probably not great.
Attention.
Hold
We are
on.
being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Am I being freaking botted right now?
Attention. We are being followed.
I'm being freaking
Shall I
botted.
dispatch the
Alright,
welcoming
hold up.
drones? Attention. We
What
are
the
being
frick?
followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Oh, nah, son. Hold on. I'm not about to get in trouble for
Attention.
this.
We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Attention. We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Attention. We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Attention. We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Attention.
crud.
We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Attention. We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones? Attention. We are being followed.
Alright,
Shall I
well,
dispatch
here's what
the
we're gonna do.
welcoming
We're gonna go ahead and so that shouldn't be going through anymore, right? I think we're good. I'm gonna mute that just in case. I'm gonna mute the alert box. Cause I'm pretty sure somebody just freaking bot rated me. Or bot fault like so like am I gonna get in trouble for that? I freaking hope not. I've heard about people getting in trouble for that stuff. The frick is all this? I will figure out what's happening there later. Is this still going? Why is it doing that? I think it's still going. Let me unmute. I think we're good. The frick was that about? And it's all like gibberish names. Nah, I just want to point out to anyone and everyone, I didn't freaking do any of that. It had nothing to do with me. I don't know what the frick that was about. But I've heard about people doing that to get people in trouble. And I'm not about to screw that. I'm gonna look up what I'm supposed to do after that.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey, you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
I love how he's just talking to these random people with the freaking the big iron on his hip, you know?
Especially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really...
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the idea of getting a bunch of followers, but I just feels none of these look like real names.
Back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time.
What the freak was that about?
A birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Fudging clues out of these two. Everything's fudging.
Greetings.
I don't think I'll be able to get through this freaking thing. This stream, that's for sure. Darn it, I wanted to get into the March freaking event.
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Ayoo Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Dude, I don't...
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly.
I need to figure out what the freak that was about, I'll be honest with you.
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived.
Because I'm concerned about
Don't
getting
worry,
accused of doing
your
something I'm
trip
not doing.
Won't be in vain.
There was a butt ton of freaking subs, though. Not subs, follows.
A relief.
Thank you for the follows, I suppose.
She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Yeah, we know all this.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
Definitely not a good
I
sign.
agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now,
You ever robbed them?
We'll be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I mean...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
Is that Topaz?
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality...
There you go, see?
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
Yeah, he said you were unreliable, Don.
Plans, things can go awry, and that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
He said he can't trust you, bro. You suck.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Just walk in.
This is
walk in like you own the place.
Smarts come into play.
Legit, just walk in like you own the place. Nobody's gonna freaking...
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
Yeah, what the fork?
The family treats its guests.
The fudge! And what the fudge, too, while we're at it.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
Yeah, bro.
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Hey, there you go.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Just giving us a bad reputation.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Okay, so at the very least we were able to get in here.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
Hundreds of thousands of credits.
Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Hundreds of thousands of credits?
What should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Henham Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
I mean,
What can I get?
true though. True though.
Anything you recommend is fine.
Get the same thing.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing
Laboon?
and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Yeah, Don Hung looks like a Laboon juice drinker. That's for
Dynamite
sure.
barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
You don't say.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
I love it. Just two entirely different like sects of the Hunt.
Rangers have been out of sight for years. We've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And
How do you know
believe that
that?
someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
True though.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
He has another backup plan for his backup plan.
Final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
That's his backup plan's backup plan.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak?
Oh!
Didn't you just say?
It came through!
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
There you go.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says
fork me.
Right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
And of course, Don
No
Hung.
mistake. That's her message to you.
If you want to just listen to Don Hung.
She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what do we
Well, he wanted to go back. You're the one who wanted to start a freaking fight.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
2 guests.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the name
that and they're already in.
Can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Asdana's White Oak.
Made her pay a lot of money for that, bruh.
Refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black
Acheron!
and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
There you go.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I mean, not really betrayed, she just sort of
I
here.
apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
Yeah, you are a stalker,
And
that's for
the
sure.
process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then...
Okay, why you gotta get so violent about everything all the time?
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Oh! She wants everyone to bail and leave everyone here on the planet.
Passenger is requesting?
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
She wants us to, like, she wants everyone to jump out of
You
here.
traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
What relics?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually
The frick is
stop.
this?
Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
What the frick is happening? What are all these hands?
Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
What does that even mean?
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
I don't need your help!
The meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
So is she reaching out to Boot Hill to...
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Sheepe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing.
Oh, is Sunday like a...
As I worried that the seeds of evilness...
Is he an actual church leader?
...root in my soul. So...
I didn't realize he was like to that degree.
To seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
You sold your children?
I see. Please, go on.
To get a ticket?
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
So they would sell their children to the frickin' to Penacony.
They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
So he sold his kids so he could come here, try to gamble and make it rich, and then go back and get his kids.
Cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Get a job.
I'll work my hardest to...
Why would you sell your children?
And make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Of course his name would be Sunday, by the way.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
A Papeshi merchant.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Is he just trying to, like...
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo...
Why'd you even show up then at that point?
Do you seek to atone for your sins?
At that point...
Good deeds?
My sins? Started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Then why'd you come here?
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Dude, what, this guy just showed up to talk trash or what?
Spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts.
Triple-faced soul?
Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over.
So basically, that whole theater right there is the Stellaron.
Stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
So what does Sparkle have to do with everything? And why does she keep giving everyone those gifts?
I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Here, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Assist the guest. I get the feeling it's not gonna be...
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't
He's
I?
very drunk.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah.
Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent.
Okay? Bro just over here drunkenly comparing the theater to his moon.
Just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had. Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady?
And so basically all these emotions, this like indulging into your own like your wants and desires. That's what the Stellaron is feeding on.
How about I ask a bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
I see.
Yes. Seeing is believing.
Now that she's like seeing how the deep dark truth of it all is, she wants to see how the glitter and glamour life is now. Learn more about the dream before the Dream Master's arrival. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna call it, because we've been, we're pretty much at time here. We're way past time. I really was hoping to get, like, past this so I could, A Star is Born. So I gotta just continue this so that we can actually do this new segment. I really want to get Imaginary March because she actually like has a ton of freaking like high crit rate, high crit damage like buffs that are really good. So I'll tell you what, we're gonna continue the storyline next week. We also got a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, we still got plenty of time, luckily, 26 days. So we can do this next week, and we'll sort of go from there, my dudes. I'll keep grinding a little bit on the side to make sure I'm, like, leveled up for everything, but I don't think we're gonna be fighting any more problems, like, as far as, like, leveling up or anything like that goes. I did all the Aptitude showcases. Alright, we'll do that! So next stream, we're gonna just focus again on the storylines and try to push as far as we can so we can actually catch up to that March situation. Thank you all so much for joining me on today's live stream. Let me switch on over. Thank you so much for joining me on the live stream today. It's been an absolute pleasure playing video games with all of you. So a bit of a heads up today, later on, we're gonna be playing Lies of P, from 5 to roughly about, today I'm actually gonna be ending early. It might actually be more like at 8 o'clock, so it's gonna be a bit of a shorter stream. Be sure to swing on by, we can have some fun. The game is freaking a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying myself, so I think it's gonna be really dope. Thank you, everyone. Hopefully Twitch doesn't get mad about me about getting, like, follow spammed. I don't know what the frick to do about that. There's a lot of follows. I appreciate it, but I hope I don't get in trouble for that. Alright, thank you all so much. Have yourself a great rest of your day, night, morning, even whatever happens to be, wherever you happen to be.